to another episode of City Building Saturdays. I hope that your time zone, whatever your time zone is doing wunderbar. I do apologize for all the fits of starting here, guys. It's I try to keep the quality down so that it isn't stuck at 720p because I know that I have good internet. I will admit. I do have good internet, but of course, not everybody is going to be of such fortune. So that is why I try to keep it to where stuff will go forward with a good quality right for you guys because I want folks who have less than optimal internet, less than optimal, not as good as me, to be able to watch and all. So, that is why I try to do that. I do it out of sake for you guys. There we go. There we go. And so, that is, of course, why we've been having things, Twitch is being a little bit twitchy in this case. So, yeah. So, anywho, yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrange Gaming, please remember to go ahead, leave a like, hit that subscribe button, make sure you hit the bell for notifications. Of course, please make sure to follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. Excuse me. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead here and pick up in just a second with some more city skylines. So, there we go. Finally done with Discord London. Let me go ahead here and pull up. Come on. No, not. I don't need that. Let's see. Hello. Ah, jeez. I've had several different games that I've pulled up, and I actually need to go back to my menu, to my library, to pull up City Skylines. Tree feels like a dum-dum. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead here, switch that on. There's that. Come on, game, do your thing. There you go. Hit that resume button. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead here. We're going to be having some more fun. We're going to get, terraforming done. We're going to expand our industry. We're going to have lots and lots of fun. I think it was today that I saw the thing, for Prison Architect recently, and Going Green, the Going Green DLC, and so hopefully, that'll be a good thing. I'm not sure when we'll get around to playing Prison Architect again. When was it? I'm just trying to think back. I think we haven't played Prison Architect in some time. So at some point, probably whenever we get done with either Planet Base or Middle Earth Shadow of War, whichever one we get done with first, is probably when we'll see us go back to a degree to um, President Architect. There we go. I was having one of those momentary. It's been a bit of a day for me. I've had to. There we go. I've had to run errands. I've had to, do stuff with food. I've had to do plenty of things. So let's go ahead here. Set the game in motion. So let's go ahead here. Idea time. Tree has idea. Yes, he does. Let's go ahead here. Now, first things first. Oh yeah, I already did do that. But what I want to do is I want to go ahead here and install some more freight stations. So let's pull up the transport tab. This will help excuse me, transport businesses, of course. So let's see here. Let's see here. We'll keep that there. Is that not lined? That is not lined up. OCD to the rescue. But definitely got to back this part here up. There we go. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to put down another metro station. Put it right there. See, this way we can connect it up to this guy right here. So let's go ahead here. We'll squirrel it down to there. There we go. So these guys, they do need power, so let's go ahead here. See this, that is leisure. Let's make this a tourism area. We'll make this a tourism district. Right in here, so we'll have some fun times in this area. We might make it a little bit bigger. We'll play this one bit at a time, Tree. One bit at a time. So first things first, let's go ahead here. Let's see here. We should have... let me double check here. Just wanted to make sure there that we had all our what's it lines, lower density housing decommissioned. So let's see here. Go ahead. That guy's low. There's those. Slope too steep. I don't understand why. Let's do this a little bit smarter. See. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Actually, Department of Duh. And simply hook it up right there. There we go. We got inbound and outbound. Huzzah. Alright. Excuse me. So now, let's go ahead here. So, I know it's past the holidays, but let's see. Let's bring the city game speed up. Come on. There we go. There we go. Put that right there. That should hopefully... Yep. There we go. Hey, the trains, they're starting to, let's see here. Policies. Boost these connections right here. Let's see if this will help us out. Boost connections here. That's going to be a little bit expensive, but in due time, hopefully we could start to get some attraction. Oh, we need to get this guy connected here, so let's go back over here. There we go. There we go. That'll help there. Now let's go ahead here. We've got some demand for traffic here. I mean, not traffic, housing. So let's go ahead here. There we go. It's 3. Gonna have to extend this medium road here. Let's go ahead and do that. Boosh. Let's go ahead here and then we're going to go ahead here. Let's put in not parks, housing. I don't know why I thought the first thing that came out was parks. It was like this. Maybe I was thinking that need parks. Which I honestly do, so let's go ahead here and install some parks. It's nice to see cargo transiting back and forth. I'm trying to keep some of the traffic off the roads here, which will be a good thing. So we need some more education. So let's go ahead here. Now, why are you full, Mr. Cemetery? Don't know why. We're going to have to do some adjustments here. Got to get rid of some of these guys. Let's see, how are we doing on garbage? Let's see here. So I want to turn this area over here, much of this area over here into our, and this area here into our, industry, our forestry industry. So what, a thing we need to do, let's go ahead. We're going to quickly pause for just a few moments. I'm going to transfer some of these guys over here to our industrial area. That's what we need to do is essentially get rid of most of these guys. Let's go ahead and come up. Yes. Let's delete them all. We'll redo them. Excuse me, but it felt good. And get rid of the roads. Actually, we'll keep that guy where he was. Up. So to keep that like that, because like I said, we're going to start to transform this area here into our area. Our forestry area. There we go. So to help keep some of the traffic in place and flowing easily. Go ahead here. Up. Dum-dum. That was indeed, excuse me, a little bit there of a dum-dum. Go ahead here and fix that. There we go. Up. Game. Game. Don't you try and challenge me on the OCD. So what I'm going to do, sort of the plan I got here. Do that. Sort of the plan I got here. Didn't mean to do quite that. Oh, perfect. Look at that. They all line up. All right. All right. Speaking of stuff, there we go. Let's go ahead. We'll put up some road maintenance depots to start to help with the traffic. Because at least in theory, it'll help. Oh, geez. Do we have low power again? Yeah, geez. Can we do... We can't do nuclear yet. We still need another 7K worth of people, so... I'm not going to complain. I am not going to complain. So hopefully... So anywho, there is all that. See how we're doing over here. Doing good so far, it looks like. Let's check a next area we could grow up to. We could do another 2x2 kilometer area. And Metropolitus for 60k, another Megalopolis, another 3 areas. That'll be, you know, like 1, 2, 3 maybe. Is that 3? Am I doing my math right? So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. 1, 2, 3. Drat. 1. I definitely want to get up to this area. 2 and 3. That is definitely... I wish, as I said, that we could have more than just the we could I wish we could have more than just 9 tiles here in the base game, and I am honestly thinking of doing some mod research into seeing what I can do to get more tiles. So I'm gonna honestly have to look into that sort of thing. So let's see here. And divide this little area into a smaller area. So let's see here. Wait a minute. What the bloody blazes is going on here? Game! You should not be doing this to me. You are being naughty. Do that. And the game would probably be thinking, I'm not being naughty, you're being naughty. And here it goes again. It is... Ah! Game. Do us all a favor. Don't be a dum-dum. Don't be a dum-dum. Oh, wait. Did I forget? I forgot to put in the specialization here. So, let's see. Tourism. I done goofed on that. I done goofed. Definitely done goofed. There we go. What's up? Had a little bit of a boost there. Should be no abandoned houses. Maybe some stuff over here, maybe. So, oh boy. Oh boy, we need more. We need more peeps. Let's go ahead and bring in some more peeps. If I did 1, 1, 2, 3, Look at that. That area is, of course, completely flooded. Probably put the... Let's see, what type of resource is that right there? I forget. That is petroleum. Let's do a little bit of petrol, shall we? We can make some money off of it. Look at that. This here is barely holding that back, so let's see here. To thicken this a little bit of a this defensive line here, just a smidge, to satisfy my OCD. Alright. So let's see here. What we're going to do. Let's go ahead. Let's go with a slightly less expensive highway system. Yes, I know this is going to bring traffic there, but at the same time, well, actually, let's be smarter. Let's work smarter. Let's be a good tree. Work smarter, not harder. If we can save some traffic into the city. Ooh. And at the same time, get tolls. That would be sweet. This guy here the other direction. Yes, I know you guys are not going to need power. Don't worry. Don't worry. There we go. This should hopefully help with the stuff. So let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Toggle on power from these. We'll use these guys here as our transfer area for power. Give myself some operating room, and then let's go ahead. We'll just create a spur line right there. Yeah, this highway ultimately is going to be temporary. But for the moment, at least, I plan to make use of it. So, anywho, let's go back here to our road system. There we go. We'll go ahead and cycle these guys under this way method underneath. There we go. There we go. See, they got water, they have power. Yes, I know you guys don't have enough. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure we get these guys rigged up too. So, first, before I forget, let's go ahead and we'll further extend this guy out right down here. make, let's put in 2. Wait, is that? That was wrong, I think. Yep, that is wrong. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Stretchy stretch. Alright, let's go ahead here. We'll put in some more housing. Or at least I want to put in more housing. And of course, before I do that, for at least this first area, we're going to need, our walkways installed. Show that they don't have water. Or some of these guys almost didn't have water. So let's go ahead here. Slide the high density residential stuff in. And then let's go ahead here. That one's at a cockeye angle. Silly twee. Silly twee. It needs to be at a straight and level intersection. Tree, Department of Duh. Oh, wait, what? Instead of going it the hard way, let's do it the easy way. There we go. At least get the connection there. So let's see here. Now they need power. Let's just go ahead. We'll rig off utility lines off here. Let's make sure everybody is set to maximum charge. Alright, let's re-enable the stuff. Yeah, things are not abandoned. Alright, so now we get to have the fun times of installing our what's it system? Our petroleum systems. There we go. Oh wait, is it out of range of the... For a second I was reading that as out of money, and I was like, how can I be out of money? I got plenty in my coffers. Alright, so there. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to... excuse me. Let's, where are we going to plumb? Let's plumb it off right here. And then... Oop, don't be a dum-dum. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead here. Not you. I want you. Yes, I know you need water. Don't worry. Come on. There we go. Ooh, there we are. Alright. See, this is why I waited before installing the water system, water and sewage systems, is because I knew that I, excuse me, would need the appropriate infrastructure to be placed for it. So there we go. Got that. Let's go ahead here. We will also dilly-dally across in terms of power. In a way, it's kind of dilly-dallying. Let's see here. Paint industrial area. There we go. There we go. And, oh, don't forget to designate it as petroleum. Petroleum. Well, let's see here. Go ahead and put our chief oil building right there. Oh, we also need to get a little bit of a, what's it, road out here. Let's go with a small road. Be smart, tree. Be smart. That'll be a good start there. All right. And then secondary buildings. Fawn petroleum. All right, let's see here. Industrial areas. Overview. Policies. So let's do all those policies right there. See how it does. Now this, of course, it's going to be a slow start. Petroleum. There we go. Yeah, I know you don't have enough raw materials. Trying to get you those materials, dude. Put these guys a little bit closer right here to hopefully, knock on wood, have some exports. So yeah, it's my hope that with stuff happening here, people will be able to make some money. So let's see here. Of course, now you see the our net profit isn't doing too good, but once we get this thing going, once we get it going, it'll start to add up. I know that there have been times for the petroleum industry, you know, that things can be quite. Look at that! Look at that! We made some money. We've made money. So you see, trying to use these guys can help stow some stuff. Have these guys, you know, produce stuff. Let's see here. Let's turn on our raw materials tab. You see, it'll really be up here that we're really going to start to get some oil pumped out. So yeah, it's my hope that we can really get some stuff going here. So Let's see here. I'm going to quickly look something up while we wait for this area to grow, because I want to be here when it grows up to the next level. Let's see. And there we go. All right, let's see here. See, petrochemical plant. See here, we got a larger pumping capacity now, so let's go ahead here. We're going to put a road right here. That way these guys will be able to power up. Let's see here. All right. So it looks like all right, there's Sankai's Workshop, Big City, mod, 25 tiles mod. We might go ahead here, let me paste a link to it. I think we're gonna, you know, I generally try to keep things in vanilla as much as I possibly can. But that's just me, but, you know, I'm trying to find mods. Well, you know, when I want to do mods, you know, I want a mod that will help us out, help our city out, help us play the game. That is what I want. So, we're going to go ahead here. Let's see here. There's that one. So, let's see if there's any other mods. There's another one here. '81 tile mod. See, I wonder, I don't remember what version of City Skylines I'm running. I'd have to check. Let's see here. Let's quickly see. Save the game. This 4. We'll say this is New Los Angeles 4. Oh, I was accidentally hitting my shift button there. Let's quit to main menu. Because this one says it's City Skylines 113 compatible. Yeah. Yeah, I'm it's showing 113.0 F7. So at least I think let's see here. All right. I think the 25 is what I'm going to go after, guys, because, you know, it says, you know, there's another one that's been somewhat more updated, at least more recently, but it has 81 tiles, and I was like, as you know, as much as I want a city, you know, in the tens or hundreds of millions, you know, there are times where, you know, even on the 9 tiles, it's going, my system is going, sort of thing. So, that's probably why we'll just stick with the 25 tile mod. But yeah, well, what we'll probably do is on break, or after break, well, at some point during break, um, let's see here. What I'll probably do is install that mod so we can use it. So, come on, game, get in motion. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Let's see here. Got a number of all right, let's see here. Oh, you need the water. Come on. So yeah, if we do that, should, at least in theory, be able to have stuff happen. So, see, my OCD is now going haywire. Haywire. There should. Jeez Louise, I'm gonna have to take this all the way out just to fix it. Help. Game, you've left me no choice but to. We can finally get rid of that freaking cemetery right there. Oh yeah, there should be no what's it interchanges to jeez Louise. Game, you are making me do things the hard way. Why? It should only be the one thing from location to location. The manhole access, I guess you kind of call it. I do not. I only want them at junctions and terminal at the end of thingies. You know, like right here or right here, so. Oh, geez. Tree just realized he's been a dum-dum. Quite the dum-dum. A big dum-dum. No one is paying tolls. Let's fix the problem. Fix the problem. So as that people will pay the tolls. Because we want people to pay tolls. Kind of forgot about that, didn't I? Let's see here. We'll go with... there we go. Let's see here. They got power. This guy's going to need a link. That's okay. Do you have sewage? No, you don't. What we can do, or a thing we can do, come here. Thank you very much. Is we'll plumb this guy. There. Huzzah! Let's make sure that both of these guys max out. Sounds like our what's it area has come through. Petroleum. All right. Let's see here. So this way we can put some stuff this way. Let's see here. Let's expand this oil area. So is that we got look at that. We're getting the stuff produced. Huzzah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They actually got little barrels right there. Look at that. That's sweet. Cool. I never, I've never really zoomed in to see that sort of thing before. Cool. All right, let's go ahead here. We need to further expand some of our stuff here. So I want to make sure we get this area here used up. So let's see here. Let's put in some attractions in this area. And obviously, Lady Liberty is a tad too big. Let's see, what else can we put up? As I said, we want to get some tourism in this area. Let's see here. Oh, wait, cancel that order. So make sure. Let's pull up our zoning tool. This whole area is included. $24, not bad. Still could use more, but for the moment, we're gonna go worry about that stuff down here. Excuse me, down here. So, wait, did we already reach? What's the next level? I thought we were close. Let's see here. Oh, it's 42. I saw us being at 40K and I think, wait a minute, did I miss the thingy? I missed the notification that said, "Hey, dum-dum, you can buy your next plot." And I was like, oh, wait, I haven't done goofed. Alright, let's go ahead and plump in some additional housing. Let's make sure we get them some epoxy. Yeah, by having people be happy, having them have access to stuff, it just helps us. And literally getting stuff happens. So, oh wait, seeing that dead message there, I was like, don't forget to do this tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Jeez, I hate it when that happens. Come on. There we go. That should hopefully fix that. Put that there. And that there. This would be why these guys are having trouble. Make sure we get some coverage here on crematoriums. Because if we can get the additional services up and running, that will help us out. Do we have any loans? Still making some money there. Nope. Don't have to worry about loan payments. Das ist good. Excuse me, but it felt good. Alright, I want to try something here. Alright, right. Expand this a little bit right here. Because what I want to try... Myrtle Heights. Yeah, Industries 4.0. The high education version of Industries. How we doing over here? These guys, all these guys are done, so we can go ahead and successfully decommission them. Don't gotta worry about them sucking up stuff when we don't need them to. How we're doing here? Still need some more resources, so those guys will definitely start helping us out and sucking oil out of the ground. Now, Tree does vote for renewable energy. He will admit that, which is why, of course, you see me, all the way over here, using wind power. And of course, and all that jazz. So, part of me has always felt, when we get the chance to upgrade to nuclear power, which will be this guy right here. Huzzah! Part of me has always felt, that for nuclear power, and I can know can be a sensitive topic, but part of me feels that nuclear power it's got a little bit of a bad rap, a bad stigma attached to it because of the popular disasters, Chernobyl, Fukushima, 3 Mile Island. But I feel that let's see here, 1, 2, 3. Well, here we go. We got another connection to make. Let's go ahead here, choose this one. But I feel that the stigma of the bad accidents, Fukushima, Chernobyl, 3 Mile Island, that those, these really, really bad accidents are being prohibitive in the pursuit of a less overall environmentally impactful energy source. Yes, I know nuclear has its own issues. But, to my very layman's understanding of nuclear power, despite, the problems we have with it, that it can be a very good energy source, and that we do need to pursue it until such time as that, hopefully, knock on wood, we can get, a fusion energy up and running. Of course, fusion is one of the common tropes of sci-fi, is that, in like David Weber's Honor Harrington series and Safehold series, there's good benefits. You get to see the fusion actually be used. So, huzzah! We finally got up, so we can do our next little plot of land. Oh yeah, we're just gonna go ahead here and do our stuff in this area. Let's go ahead. We'll put up some regular businesses over here. There we go. So yeah, this should help our city out. All right, let's go ahead and we need to. Did we remember to get water all the way over here? Not all the way. Let's make sure. So let's go ahead and we're gonna buy up our next land plot. So let's go up here to the purchase there. Yes. All right, let's see here. Let's pull back up our resources. See these guys. Oh, good. We got better connection. We got an upgrade, so there we go. Now we can really start to get some oil going. I'm trying to spread these guys somewhat out, so they let's see here. Let's go ahead here. There we go. They got power now, finally. Huzzah! Alright, let's go ahead and see here. We're going to take out our loans. All of them. Let's go and get some of these other guys here into service. So we can start to get yep, I know. We need stuffs. We need stuffs. Let's see here. Policies. Let's take a look see here at our info. Now we are in a little bit of Debtlandia. However, it is my hope that in due time that we should be able to decommission that guy and not have bad things happen. We're starting to make some money. Huzzah! Don't you go worrying right there, dude. You'll soon be able to have other stuff happen. I love seeing the oh wait, don't we have a music festival area? I think we do somewhere. Let's see here. At least I thought I did. Let's see here. Let's take that off. I thought I did. Where in the Millennium Blazes, if I... Come on, Twee, you could find it. Doesn't look like it, actually. Oh, wait, is that it? No, wait, that's Burnaby Haven. I guess I don't. Let's go ahead. We're going to install some stoofs then. Go ahead, we'll put the fan zone park right over here. Alright, so let's see here. Lily LaRue is coming in on November 28th, 2039. So that's just in a little over a month game time. we can go ahead and do that. We got more than enough financial income. Yeah, we haven't had, let's see, their popularity needs to go up. And we need to have sold out concerts, so. Let's see here. Hospital. Let's see here. I'm going to extend this road out some. Again. And, this will help further improve. Oh, these guys need water. There's the water main. I was like, I know I should have a water main out here somewhere. Alright, we're going to need some trash over in this area, so, oopsies, I just realized that is wrong road type right there. Let's go ahead and change it. And then, for the moment, since we got a highway right here, what I'm going to do is a little trick like this. See, there it is again. We've got a what's it right there that is not where it's supposed to be. Gotta fix stuff again. Stupid game, you have toggled my OCD. Go ahead and fix these guys. There we go. And then since we've got this right here, what I can do, even just temporarily, is do this. Let's go and put those two guys right there. They got water. All we need to do is just run over do that. And eventually, in due time, we'll be able to get this here replaced. You know, as soon as this area becomes decommissionable. Let's see here. Finally, we could do a nuclear power plant. Let's see. Lily LaRue should be performing. That is. There we go. Popularity's going up. So huzzah for us. Alright, tomorrow in game time. just interesting to see all the people here hanging out, jazzing out to the music. Ooh, look at that. We got a tourist. It's so interesting to be able to see this stuff. Oh my god, look at this. The Fan Zone Park has really got some tourism going on here, guys. Really got some. Oh, look at that. That's so funny. You know, see people who've got like mopeds to go, you know, through the gate, under the gate, and all that. So, yeah. That's so funny to see them, you know, use their mopeds to go in and out, in and out. In and out. Out and in and out. Fashionable fashion shop. Oh, that's interesting to see. Oh, one overeducated worker. Let's see. Of course, most of our stuff is exports and finished goods and other related. Let's see here. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see here. We need some further stuff in this area. So, let's see here. Let's go and do that. See what we could do is stick up some more monuments. And stick something right here, eh? Stick a few things in this area to help people out. Let's see. Let's go and do some stuff like that. So bring in some business. We are business. figure let's try this waste disposal unit for just a bit. It's sort of like the power plant, waste power plant stuff. The incinerator plant. Let me see what else here. I figured that these unique factories, excuse me, would be a good way to get some more employment going. Alright, let's go ahead here and do a little something like this. Let's see here, make sure these guys get power. There's another few splotches of oil over here. If we do the, if we definitely need to install that that mod, so we can get these other oil things. Because I, for one, would love to see them be used. Let's go ahead and decommission these unnecessary pumping stations now. So, yep. See, look at that. We're making some money. Of course, we're also getting our area leveled up. was just taking a look-see at the roads right here, and I was thinking, geez Louise, tree, why are they broke again? You shouldn't be gosh darn broken. Alright. There we go. Alright. Ah, geez Louise. Look at that. Give it the OCD check. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. Let's fix this bit. There we go. Because I don't want these guys being complete dum-dums. There we go. That'll be better. He realized he kind of done goofed again. Means, you know, the guy's stuck in the loop. They had to pay a toll like 6 times. Hey, at least we're getting money. Yeah, with those 2 nuclear power stations, we can now, of course, officially decommission these advanced wind turbines. God, I'm just thinking, if I were to open up here somewhere the river, we would just have a big flood. It'd be a whole freaking disaster. It would just be, water spilling everywhere, buildings collapsing, roads being torn up. That would just be dramatic. Dramatic. Let's go ahead here. There we go. We need some more housing. Let's see here. No. Come on. There we go. Ooh. There we are. Like, don't try this on me, game. That is slightly off, methinks. Yes, it is slightly something here. Tweez OCD has engaged. No wonder we're having some difficulty there with these guys. You got this road, of course, now needs to be decommissioned so I can redo it. I don't know why it came off as weird like that. Maybe it has something to do with the slope. I don't know. Because it should... No, not that. See, it should be like this. Be able to be like that. That is exactly what I was looking for. Come on. There we go. Gosh darn it, I'm thinking of Mimer again from Titan Quest. Gosh darn it, Twee, why you have to think of him? So let's go ahead here. Don't you guys go getting too nitpicky. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Connect the this guy here up. There we go. At some point, we're probably gonna have to totally redo our metro systems. But for the time being, look at that. People are using it. Sorry about that background noise there. Look at all those people, they're just flowing into it. They're just flowing into it like money into our speaking of money, that'll help make up some additional stuff. Let's see here, taxes. That's not doing bad. That is definitely not doing bad. It's so funny to see this little avenue going up the hill here. Look at that. It kind of reminds me of some of the things I've seen out of San Francisco. Whatever the What's It Hill Street. The one with all the turns and then all the cars coming up and down it. I think it is. Look at that. People are flowing into it. Oh yeah, like I said, looks like it's definitely one of those instances where things are working out to the better. Let's go ahead here. We're gonna have to go on break, but first things first. Let's get some more residential defined so we can start bringing in more people. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Boosh. Yeah, let's go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Let's have everybody be standing and stretching, moving both your arms and your legs. I want to get your blood flowing. Flowing blood is always a good thing. It is good for your heart, as it is to have your guys' blood flowing, as it is for me to have me move my arms, my tree arms, that is to say, my limbs, and my roots to get my sap flowing. It's good for my heartwood. So while we're doing this, let's see here. I'm gonna bring I've saved the game, and I'm going to go ahead and pull up the Steam Workshop here and get that up and going. So library. All right. Workshop. All right. Let's go ahead here. I've got my 1 liter water bottle. Let's everybody get a drink of water. There we go. All right. So if you'll give me just a moment, I'm going to mute myself so I can get the thing installed here. So just a second. All right, guys. So now got the thing, the the mod. There we go. We go ahead here and turn stuff back on. I went ahead and made sure I, saved our game, closed it, made sure that stuff was going. So let's see here. Let's just hit the play button. We'll wait for the game to upload, and then we'll make sure the mod is active. All right, so let's see here. Steam Workshop. All right. Let's see. We got all that going. So in theory, at least, it should be installed. So we'll go ahead and hit continue game. So yeah, guys, should be that once we get our city up to the next level, this is based on what I'm remembering. Yeah, it's so let's see here. Let's just make sure first. Yep. Not that. Ah! What? We can buy more. We can buy more! Alright. Oh, wait. Tree done goofed. Oh, wait. He didn't done goof. That's right. It has to be... Yeah, the last milestone. So once we get to the max milestone, we'll, excuse me, be able to, let's see. We're currently at... we need Metropolis, and Megalopolis to, once we get both of those guys, we'll be able to do the, max tiles. Or at least that is the plan, to have it to where it'll, things will, expand outwards, so. So while we're waiting, let's go ahead here. Let's max out our abilities here. Let's sort of start to lower some of the terrain here. And then let's reduce our brush size. Let's see here, we might have to actually go with a medium to do what I want to have happen. We're going to bring it up to right about here. Be like this sort of thing. So don't be too surprised, guys, if we start seeing some flooding here in the city. We shouldn't be too surprised, at least. Because, I mean, while it's up there, I'm not sure how well it's going to, well, hold up. Let's see here. Because I want to maximize our stuff. There we go. Like I said, we're not going to have to be... I'm not going to be too surprised if I start seeing flooding. I shouldn't be too surprised, at least. Because, you know, if you go and contain some water and it wants to go out, it's going to find a way out. Which is, of course, why we try to have it to where, excuse me, has a maximum flow through its designated flow area. So yeah, look at that. It's really starting to taper off. So let's go ahead here. Sort of making our... I just realized we could sort of call this like a miniature Grand Canyon. Yeah, some areas look like they could soon be potentially breached in terms of our grand levee right here. And make sure we continue to slowly arc our way up this way. Sort of working our way to so we'll have to test this out. We'll have to make sure, get out of the way, chirper message. Have to make sure if we could try to, you know, connect it like right here, and all that, or maybe even we can further narrow it. Let's go for let's plan on a further narrowing, eh? Let's try that. Oh boy. We have got miniature flood. Let's hold that back. We'll try to hold it back. Let's go ahead and use our terrain leveling tool to our advantage right here. We'll probably come a place somewhere where it'll start to pile up for the moment, so we shouldn't be having too much trouble. Yeah, let's go further along the shoreline here, sort of keeping more in parallel with the rest of the river here. Leave ourselves some room. Look at all that. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably start to see some flooding, more flooding here soon. But I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Not unless I go, of course, and literally deliberately breach the city's levee defenses, which I wouldn't mind doing. Or part of me wouldn't mind doing. See here. There we go. Get that up. Alright, let's yank out our big brush again. I still want to do it, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's save the game again. I want to have some fun. I just want to have some fun. I want to flood my city. We're not even near done with it, and I want to flood it. So what we can do? Do this. Literally completely impound the river, and then create a giant hole in our thing here. Now, at least in theory, we'll be able to get water from the rest of the system to come up, so at least in theory, we'll be able to have lots of water. Let's go ahead and further. Yes, I know, too much soil. Just want to have some fun flooding my city. Look at the flood! Look at the flood! Here comes the flood! Let's see here. Let's level out this terrain some. It's all right. Let's see how this. Like I said, I just want to have a big flood. Just want to have some fun. All that water coming into town. Look at it. It's a giant flood, guys. The levee's collapsed. Panic! Everybody panic. Look at this. The water is literally flowing back upstream. It's a darn good thing these guys are on their own thing. Look at that. Everything. Buildings are collapsing. Roads are being flooded. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Buildings, look at that. City can't even, people can't even cope. Look at that. All that water. All the water coming into town. Remember, Trey, we want the maximum possible flood, so we just need to have more water flow into town. Look at that! Look at that. People's homes are flooded. They're flooding. And look at that. Look at that. Water has finally reached this end of the city, so look at that. All these poor people, their homes are flooded. The metros, despite being underwater, are still working. Look at that. We are in such deficit landia. We have lost so many people, and we are hemorrhaging money. We are hemorrhaging money. Look at that. Now it's become a great retaining wall. It's a great retaining wall. Look at all that. These guys, they can't do nothing. Oh, look at that. This area, which was, up here, look at this. It's literally been dried out. Because there's such opportunity for the water to flow down this way. I'm hearing buildings collapse. Look at that. It's finally reached. It's finally reached. It's overflowing the what's it? Yes, what? Water. You got a little bit more climbing to do before you can continue to pour over the edge here. Do we have citywide flood insurance? You tell me! Not enough soil, not enough soil. Let's get some soil. Will probably happen if we keep the water levels up, is it'll probably, the water levels up and the soil levels over here up, it'll probably start to overflow right here. It's continue to make sure that our grand levee, the pot we have erected to stay wholesome and trouble-free, continues to rise. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's right. That's those other guys. There's the bridge. Look at this. Look at this. We are literally losing money and losing people. Let's see. I want to see what happens if we just suck up dirt underneath our... Oh boy. Doesn't work, eh? Ah, well. Look at that. We've got so much water. So much freaking water. Look at this. Most of these buildings here have collapsed. We've got some buildings still standing in these pots. Oh, jeez. I'm having too much fun wanting to flood my own city. Alright. Let's just go ahead and create a giant hole in our grand levee. Fill up our what's it here? We got all that. The water's coming out. Of course, we're not really going to keep doing this. We're going to go ahead here and let's go ahead here. Let's pull back up our saves. So this way we can do our thing. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's go ahead. We'll take it to, actually, let's take it over here. And we want to try to get the maximum possible area for future city development. And not to mention the potential to flood the city, of course. when we really are done with this particular scenario. So yeah, for the moment, this will be our great deal here. Excuse me. So, let's see here. Let's pull up our transport. Let's see. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and fill some of this stuff here in. So I was just pulling that up. Let's go to Big Brush. So we can basically, let's go ahead here and re-energize the game. And we'll go ahead and dredge that part out. So let's make sure here on our land. Excuse me, but it felt good. And it's a good thing I'm keeping it on slows, because otherwise we'd probably have more problems than what we're already dealing with. So let's back this up somewhat. That's okay. Go ahead and... Yeah, no, not enough soil. Don't worry, game. I know what in the bloody blazes I'm doing. Probably still going to have some flooding. But until we get our... yeah, no, too much soil. Don't you worry. Look at that. The water is... because of the way the water situation is, it's literally backflowing. So we're going to have to move our pumping stations. So let's go ahead here. We'll go and decommission these guys so that they are, excuse me, not in the way. There we go. There we go. We're going to need some more soil. Let's continue our dredge ops. Right up here. Yeah, I know. Too much soil. This is why we need to be careful in these areas, because as you guys can see, you know, we've got still got some stuff to deal with. So let's go ahead here. I'm gonna sort of level some of this stuff here out just a little bit. We're gonna get that water out of that little bit. Yeah, I know, too much soil. All right. And then Gonna level this out here somewhat. Hello there, baby. How are you doing? I hope you're doing wunderbar for your time zone. As for me, I'm doing yet one of my favorite things to do in this game, channeling my inner Minecraft and doing some terraforming. We're not flooding our... Oh, geez. Do have a little bit of flood. Don't need no flooding into our city. So I'm trying to get things dredged as fast as I can, so as that well, we can avoid the flooding ASAP. Yeah, I know that feeling. Having gone to bed, laying in bed early. So this is probably one of those spots where, even though it doesn't show up, we probably got some water out there because of the sandy nature of the soil. So we'll take care of that here in a bit. We gotta dump soil. Snuggles are love, snuggles are life. So let's see here. So we're slowly, of course, going to be able to make sure that these areas get all, you know, filled in. Come on, guys, level up, level up. This is part of the reason why I wish we had a slightly bigger brush. Or at least in some ways that we had a slightly, you know, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. How we doing? Nope, not quite yet. But we're getting closer. Getting closer. There we go. Start to get some of these areas filled in. There we go. Get this stuff leveled out. Let's let the water drain there for a little bit. Come back up here. And get some more soil. So now we'll definitely have a little bit better water management. Let's go ahead and make sure we sort of push down more of the bottom of the river here, so it's more Grand Canyon-esque. Alright, let's go ahead and finally we can use our I call it the leveling tool, or the evening tool, the need to enunciate. Ha ha ha! Silly stuff there, baby. All right. Here we go. This is getting better. It's getting way, way better. Yeah, there we go. We've got grass coming in. It was like, wait, I was about to say sand, but I was like, wait a minute. Sand is what we're getting rid of. We're getting more grass. Grass. So now that we should have, hopefully, oh, I guess that water did go away. Hopefully it just, sort of flowed through this part of the area and, hopefully will be, yeah? Keeping theme, that's sort of the theme of City Building Saturdays here is, sort of keeping it all in theme of city builders, of various sorts, Let's see how I want to fix this power line. Be easier to run the power line right there. I want to try something. Oh wait, don't I have the where is it? There it is. Yep. That's what I want. That is what I want. So let's see here. I'm gonna have to pause the game so I can successfully decommission these guys. At the same time, I'm gonna do a little bit more terraforming. Tree wants to have a little fun. A little more fun of the more productive nature. Come on, go away. Yes, want you to go. Go away. Go bye-bye. Alright, so let's quickly here, what I can do is a little something like this. Basically, if I do that, it'll allow me to essentially decommission this line. I'll still, it'll still be within reach. Come on. Thank you. I was going to say, come on, dude. Go bye-bye. All right. We're going to have to make sure to recompute the water line there. I mean, the pipeline. Let's see here. 660,000 cubic meters a week. So let me pull out my handy dandy calculator right here. Need to produce hundreds. Let's see, 160K times. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's more than enough. More than enough. More than enough. Yep. So let's go ahead here. Quickly tear these guys up. Just the pipeline. Yeah, so I guess I'm going to have to... Yes. Have to decommission some of these guys so I can be able to get the mains put in. Do is we'll scoot these guys over. 5. We need. I want to go back to 7, so 6 and 7. Let's do 8 actually. Alright, so now, thing I want to do, still got some money for it. Let's go ahead here, we'll take up our narrower brush. We'll have a little thingamabob here so that the water will still flow out of town, but at the same time, it will still be interesting to see because it's sort of making it flow sort of around. So, excuse me. And we should start to see, of course, cleaner water. That's another reason why I'm doing it, is sort of help flush some of this stuff out, you know? Let's see here. These guys are no longer producing, so we can decommission them. These guys here are also no longer producing. Yes. Let's see here. We still got a little bit oil in this bit, looks like. So what I can do, let's click on our go ahead and put these guys here into commission. See, that guy there should have power. Yes, he does. So we can, let's go ahead here. We're going to further decommission these guys that decommission these guys that are not needed anymore. And we'll commission some new guys. All of a sudden, I'm thinking about the movie Twister. Don't know why. One of those weird spur-of-the-moment thoughts, I think it is. Me, myself, no, I have not been able to have meet with some nice Osage orange lady tree, and we have not... I have not been able to have my own saplings yet. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. But that opportunity has not come around, and I think that in all likelihood it's probably not going to happen because of some of the IRL stuff I've had to deal with and all that. Let's see here. Let's get some more people into town. So we will need more people. Let's go ahead and put that there. Let's see here. To rerun this power line. Over to here, because that way I can go ahead here and do some building in here. Actually, why am I doing it like that? Dum dum, dum dum. Do it like that. Because it then allow me to decommission all this. Save myself some money. We get a little bit of a refund, as well as helping make sure that we get some capability. Yeah, it would be nice, BB, I will admit. But, yeah, there's no telling what'll happen. But based on my experiences, honestly, I feel that it's likely not to happen. Let's see here. Let's see, what can we put up? Let's put up the Statue of Liberty right here. She'll serve as a good, come on. Serve as a good little monument right there. Let's see here. $518 tourists. That is not bad. That is honestly not bad. Let's see here. 106 people at that metro station. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, what other monument sorts of things can I put up here? That'll help attract some more people into the area. I want to bring in people, of course. Good stretch. Yeah. You know, almost anything at the strangest time, BB. You know, the way I got my job at Home Depot was, you know, there were several Home Depots in the place where I live, you know, in my area. And so I had applied to this one store because, you know, I knew where it was. It wasn't going to be too much of a hassle to drive through. You know, I knew the way to get there. And it's you know, it was, you know, I knew of it. Had been there a couple times. Had been a little decently impressed. You know, I wasn't, you know, oh my God, this is the place I want to go to, sort of thing. But it was a case of, let's go here, let's give it a shot, and we'll go from there. So didn't go through quite as planned because they went with somebody else. But then the store that I now work for, the store manager, you know, gave me a ring and said, "Hey, Tree, we noticed you. We know that the store that you applied to, they didn't take you, but we're looking for folks in that same position that you applied for. I work on the freight team at Home Depot, and so we'd like you to come in and have an interview with us, if you would please." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." Because, like I said, I had my interview with the store that I applied to. They decided they'd go with somebody else. And so I went through with the interview, and I got hired. Now, the funny thing is that they had another candidate who looked like was going to be a good match, but turns out it was, you know, this, I forget where she worked. It was this chick. She worked at, maybe it was either Target or Walmart, one of the two. I think it was Walmart. And it seemed to be that she she went through her first night of training and then just didn't show back up. Apparently, and from what my coworkers have said about her, they kind of saw her. She had these 2-3 inch long nails, and it looked like it was she was, when they saw her watching the programs, she was paying attention, of course, but she seemed a little more focused on her nails, and so when she didn't continue to come back in, they were like, well, we got Tree on the list. Let's give this Osage Orange guy a call and see if he'd be interested. And I was like, heck yeah, give me the chance. Let me come in. And when I did, store manager said, yeah, you seem to be the right sort of guy. And so I went through all the process, went through the rest of the hiring process. Must have just had a good concert. That would be why we all had all the smiley faces. So went through the rest of the hiring process and haven't looked back. I mean, yeah, could be better, but in terms of time, but the pay is good. I'm not gonna complain about the pay. $15 an hour? That is good, especially for retail. And one of the things I did to help out, that I've done to help out with my boss, is he last year, 2020 to say, I got hired in August of 2019, so usually over the usually from about December to about March, usually just essentially right there at the end of the holidays, Christmas, New Year's, to about March, we start getting cutbacks on hours. Of course, that's how retail is. And but last year, starting about March or April-ish, about the time that COVID was kicking in last year, I volunteered. There were a number of occasions where I volunteered to stay late because I only work a 4-hour shift and at Home Depot. So there would be times where I would go in and work my regular 4 hours, and then I would say, partway through the night, as we were unloading the truck, and I would see that we got a lot of building materials, lumber, screws, that sort of thing. Our D22 and D21. D21 is building materials, D22 is lumber. And basically, I would ask if I'd noticed that we're getting a lot of D22 stuff, lumber stuff. You see, the lumber department has their own entrance, where where they bring in all all the plywood, all the the 2x4s, 2x6s, 4x4s, etc. And that all comes in through its own entrance. But we get some of the like the screws and the brackets and other sorts of stuff like that. So, and then cement mix, tar, roofing tar. Just a second here. White cat wants out. So anyway, yeah, we get that sort of stuff with on our dock, which is which is for most of the rest of the material in the store. Plumbing, paint, garden, electrical, appliances, hardware, most other things that go in the store. And so, and that's the way the company has it set up, and it's a case of I don't if the system works, I'm not going to be so tempted to rock the boat. But anywho, if I was noticing we were getting a lot of, lumber and building materials stuff, um, and especially, if it was like a 2,000, 2,200, 2,500 item truck, yeah, I would be tired, by the time we'd finally gotten everything towed out to the store floor. But, I would offer, at times, if I had noticed a lot of building stuff, lumber building materials stuff that had come in, I was like, oh, hey, boss man, may I stay late to help with the lumber and building materials stuff? And more often than not, he would say, yeah. And so that would be, sort of my deal. And then, once I got that done, I would go help elsewhere in the store. So, last year, that really helped out. And I'm hoping that for this year, and I haven't really talked about it with him yet, but it's my hope that say, it's like, hey, sort of like at some point when I go talk to him, I'll say, hey, boss, last year how I helped out over the spring, summer, and somewhat into the fall with doing the lumber building materials things again. And he'd be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully he'll say that. I was like, can I, could we sort of do that sort of thing again? And, and my hope, knock on wood, is going to be, yeah, we can have that happen. That's my hope at least. So, anyhow, let's see here. See about getting some of these guys here to do their thing. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, it was awesome being able to get extra pay, get some extra money. That is, of course, getting the money is always a good thing, But it's a case, it was more than just me being able to make some extra money. It was, as I told my boss, and I even got to tell my store manager, is that the nights that I would stay to help out, I win, the team wins, the store wins. The way the store wins is that, more stuff is out on the shelf, more product, whatever, wherever it is I help out. Usually, of course, in the lumber building materials area. How does the team, and of course, that means, of course, with more product on the shelf, we're more able to meet our sales plan and all that. Team wins by having an extra pair of hands, or in this case, branches, on deck to help get stuff done. Usually I would manage to get about an hour and a half or so, roughly, manage to get that stuff done. Especially if it was a big amount of stuff, but large amount of lumber stuff and building material, I'd have to do a lot of stuff, to get all that done. But, then I would go help out somewhere else, and, hardware or paint or wherever, flooring, wherever, and help get that stuff done. So that means, that's less work that the other guys got to worry about. Now, that would also allow them to do, check the overhead and see, as they're putting, the guys in hardware or in flooring, if I help them out wherever, if I help them get stuff done, if they see, they're able to put their stuff up, and then, we didn't get such and such drill or such amount of paint or whatever, and they see that from the last truck we got it in the overhead, but we don't have it on the shelf, they're just like, oh, they can, pull that down and get that done, which, if I hadn't been around to help, they may not have been able to have sufficient time to do that. And of course, I win by having more money in my wallet. I've helped the team, and I benefit. So the biggest part is, of course, I get money, and I'm not going to complain about that. Let's see here. Let's see. Yes, let's decommission these guys. Come on. Let's see here. Let's turn on our overlays. Yeah, these guys should benefit. Yeah, we'll keep. Obviously, I'm gonna have to reconnect stuff here. But once we get all most of this done, what I'm gonna do is decommission much of this. But we're gonna keep the main oil industry building here up, and so as that we can keep it going, because with the mod that we hopefully can now work with, we'll be able to have stuff happen. Look at this. It's this giant pool of water. Can't do nothing about it right now, of course. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We're going to lower this guy just a smidge. Yeah. Let's see. What do we have to do to get in the next area? It's 60k. We're just under 8k worth of pop to get to it. Let's see here. We're going to have to wait just a moment or three to be able to have this stuff here do its thing. But we can start to recompute. So what we're going to do, or a thing we're going to do to help out with this, let's see here. We're going to go to our two-way highway. Basically, yes, want to decommission all this. Let's actually do that so we can get this here. Let's go ahead and two-way toll booth. Come on, come on. All right, we're gonna have to cut that back just a little bit. All right, should be a two-way. And let's make sure that we get that going there the way I want. Basically, doing this will help free up some space. So let's see here. We need to continue to do this. All right. What we can do is decommission this little bit right here. There we go. There we go. We now got some more operating room. Till such time as that we can get the area there shrunk. Let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully we'll be able to slide in. There we go. That is exactly what the tweet wants. Up. Done goofed. Done goofed. Let's Go ahead and fix this. We'll fix from both sides. Huzzah! There we go. There we go. See, now with the little bit less in expenditures department in that on that highway, we don't got to worry quite so much about other things. So huzzah! Let's see there. There we go. See, let's make sure they got water and sewage. At least that area does. So let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and just, because I know I got to fix that area down there where we got the highway coming into our oil industry. I know I'm going to have to fix that. So what I can do here is that. Then we can decommission all this a little bit. Save some money. There we go. Wunderbar. And let's go ahead and plump on in some more residential space. So as that we can start to get off our stuff. All right. Population has gone up again. Wunderbar. It is indeed wunderbar. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Wait, what in the... Firehouse, why are you still here? Like a dum-dum not having made sure that guy was successfully decommissioned. Let's continue to put up some more attractions, eh? At least in this little what's it area. What in the bloody blazes is this? Oh, Aviation Club. I was like, what in the bloody blazes is that? 5 instances of public library. Well, we're not going to worry about that right now. All right, let's go ahead and slide in a little bit more commercial space in this area. Well, it's interesting to see, you know, the observatory pointing in only one direction. When I know that I've been to observatories, you know, they can, you know, spin around and all that. Let's go over here. Come on. Let's see, where's the yes, we can upgrade. All right, so for the next one, let's see, we're so far we've done we've got one requirement, but we need the 18. We need 12 more concerts, and then one of those 12 concerts needs to be sold out. How we're doing over here? Looking good so far. So in this area, I think what we can do, start to decommission some of these unneeded roads. Mostly because, of course, things are they're holding they're unjustifiable expenses, and so by just taking them out saves money. That's sort of the similar sort of thing I did for the what's it right here with the highways, sort of reduce the cost. Alright, looks like we're getting some stuff going on here. Let's go ahead here and further expand this area. Huzzah! And that might be just a one-lane highway, but as traffic's now kind of lighter, we'll be able to justify it. Let's see, how much are we making off the 3,200? That's not bad. Roughly 3,200? That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I can live with those numbers. I cannot wait to drain this area. So what we'll do with this area here is some sort of further add to the levee here while we're waiting for stuff to happen. But basically, it's gonna have to be to where once we get this area, this next plot over here, we'll be able to essentially bring the shoreline. I'm thinking the way I'm thinking we'll do it is sort of like this. So that way we could sort of dredge some of this out, and we'll be able to use some of this area potentially, because like I said, with that mod that we finally gotten installed, we'll hopefully be able to expand beyond 9 tiles, because that's one of the things is that I wish in the base game they could offer more city sizes, and especially more plots of land besides the base 9 tiles. That's just me, And I think that's actually it seems to be a view of a lot of people. So look how much stuff we're flowing out here. See, how are we doing? We're gonna need some more water. Well, let's go ahead here. Ah. Dum. Let's try that again. There we go. They're definitely going to be sucking up all that water now. Let's see here. We're going to put in a few more eco stations over here. That way we can make sure that more water flows through. I've seen this, gosh, what was it? Something by the, yeah, it was a thing by Illinois Energy Prof. Let me see here. He does a lot of sciencey sort of stuff. It's God, what is his name? I'm forgetting. Let's see. David. God, what was his? last name? David Ruzick is his name. Let's see here. Got his channel. Let's see. He did a video. Here. I think this is. Yeah, that's. Found it. Found the vid. Found it. Here we go. Boosh. There we go. That vid. He lives for the. It's the University of Illinois at Champaign Urbana, or Urbana Champaign. I forget which way it is. I've seen it done both ways. But what he does in that particular vid is he shows the process of, when you send, when you're washing your hands, or in the case of that vid, follow the flush, when you flush your toilet after going to do your business and all. What he shows off what happens in the waste treatment process, and that's cool. That's cool. Let's see here. We can go ahead and do this little magic number right there. So yeah, it shows that process. So, and it's cool. So yeah, that's a cool vid. I was trying to remember who it was that I was like, I know it was like one of the sciencey channels I follow. Oh geez. We need to tidy up the land right here. All right, let's bring this up. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this sort of thing to have to happen. Let's go ahead here and bring it up. Not enough soil. Fortunately, we're sort of leveling this area out here down, so let's see here. Yeah, that was I was like, wait a minute, am I remembering this right? Sort of thing. Let's go ahead and bring up some soil. See, I knew that I'd have to bring stuff up in this area. The land. There we go. Land elevation. There we go. There's the word I was looking for. All right. Level this area here out a bit. And the thing I want to do now is I really want to bring all this industry sort of stuff down here. How we doing over here? Let's go ahead and decommission that. We can start to lay out, I think, the necessary foundational work for this area. What we'll do first, we'll come off, wait, where's the road I want? Here's the road. There we go. Alright. So we'll use this as our foundation. Let's go over here to our transit stuff. Shipping. Cargo hub. Let's scoot this guy over some. There we go. I think that guy should be enough. And then want some conventional harbors right in here, so as that yes, I know you guys need stuff. Excuse me, I know that y'all need stuff. So let's see here, what we can do. Look at that, we're just barely making money. Jeez Louise. I think what I'll do, at least as a short-term stopgap measure, is do that. Because we're going to need stuff to happen, so all right. Let's see here. These guys still need water, of course. Let's quickly enable their water needs. They got power. What we can do is let's see here. Let's do that. That way at least one of these docks can start paying for itself while we hook the rest up to the while we start to get our road network up. There we go. Did it. All right. Now let's see here. Plumb a road right off here. This will be our main road through the area. No, I do not want that. Road. Game. Stop. Stop testing me. Stop testing me. There we go. Let's see here. So now, the thing I want to have happen, let's see here, I need to go to our transit services again. There we go, train metro hub. Oh, wait. Wait. Duh. That would be a good idea. There we go. Metro Intercity Bus Hub. That is what I want. That is what I want. It is indeed what I want. There we go. Yeah, I know you need power. How we doing over here? How we doing over here? It's those guys are out. Oh, these guys need power. They can do their stuff. See, these guys are now on service unusable, so we'll decommission them. And what we need to do now is need to pause the game. Yes, I'm going to decommission that. Well, I'm actually not going to decommission that. I'm actually simply going to change its location. And then let's make sure it still's got water, and then quickly extend our power line right to there. Come on, come on. Well, they're gonna have to turn around, guys. Let's quickly go ahead here and cut the inbound lanes. We'll let those guys get off. Go ahead here and decommission these guys. Yes. Make sure this guy still gets power over there. Let's go ahead here. Going to momentarily link up power supplies there so that all these guys can get power. Alright, looks like all this is decommissionable. So let's go ahead here and do that. We are almost to 60k, which will mean, of course, more terraforming projects. Huzzah! Let's go ahead and decommission this up to there. Go ahead and get rid of all that. Let's decommission this highway. So yeah, we're essentially saving some money by decommissioning that highway. But of course, at the same time, let's see, 1, 2, 3. That's every fourth one. So let's go ahead here. We're going to commission our last thing here. Go all the way up over here. Yeah, it's just a regular, 6-lane road. So that is what we're going to make. The reason we're doing things this particular way is so well, we can make good stuff happen. So we got to fix all this right here. So come on, there we go. So it's here that we'll be able to start to include a highway, methinks. So we're going to have to do some work here. Gonna have to take out these guys. Yes, and yes. We'll just put a few temporary recycling centers right there. Because we are going to have to do some, what the bloody places is that? Oh, it's just the water, the sunlight reflecting off the... I saw the reflection there, and I was like, what in the bloody blazes is going on with the thing right there? I was wondering, what in the name of Gaia is going on? Dumb stuff. You shallst obey the will of the Twee and heed the words of his OCD. My OCD, you shall heed. Alright. So now what we're going to have to do is do a little bit more up. Oops. Oopsies. Is it's a little bit more terraforming. Basically what we're going to do is level this part here out. Yay! We finally did the thing. Let's see here. You have to be real careful. So basically what I'm going to be trying to do is essentially sort of try to give myself some space here to be able to very carefully insert a highway. Or at least that is the plan. Try and level some of this stuff out. Of course, we don't need no flooding. Don't need any flooding whatso frickin' ever. Alright. So what I can do to help with this is I'm thinking, and yes, treat us think. Let's see what we can do. No, Post, I do not want more freaking flooding. That is the exact opposite of what I want. How you doing, Post? Hope you're doing wunderbar. So if my tabulations are correct, And it does indeed look like they're going to have to be correct. Oh, that's good. You're doing good. Wunderbar. The plan. Don't pull my roots post. You know it hurts. I don't want upward elevation in this case on the highway right here, right next to the to our gargantuan levee. Let's see here. Do since we got these guys there, we'll get rid of all this power cableage run here. Save some money. Alright, there's that. Let's see here. Let's go level stuff out. To essentially do it right up along into here, because like I said, I want to keep the risk of flooding as we install the highway here to a minimum. Same time, I want it nice, even on a nice, even, relatively even keel. So looks like we're going to have to do a slight adjustment here. That's okay. There we go. Wait, is that... You think they're spreading... We got them spreading apart there, so... There we go. That's better. That is much, much better. Yes, I know you guys need to take care of stuff over there. Thing of it is, I'm busy trying to take care of stuff over here. So, let's go and pause the game. I'm going to have to go ahead here. Do that. Come on, up, 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 up. Oh, geez. There we go. Oh, I guess I'm really going to have to redo this. Who else but Twee? Twee always manages to get his stuff done goofed in some capacity all the time. Oh, post, I did manage to go about getting myself a mod for this game. Let me go ahead and it's one of these things that has always bugged me. I'm going to have to repost the link to it. Let me slide on up here. There it is, right there. There we go. But basically what that mod does is it allows me to get more tiles. more land tiles to be able to further expand the city. So, huzzah! This will be a most wunderbar thing. So, thing of it is, I'm going to have to first make sure that I get up to my maximum city size to be able... Oh, that's right. We got a new property. Huzzah. There we go. We can finally fully terraform. What's it right here? Hello there, Caho. Welcome to the Tree Grove. Thank you for the follow. So, let's go ahead here. Going to go ahead here and start to raise up. Continue to build up our stuff right here. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Shrink those guys down a little bit so I can bring up that. And so yeah, basically we're gonna have to do some major growth of the city before we can have the our new maximum amount of tiles in use. But it is my hope that once we do get these new tiles, that we'll be able to make a fair amount of use out of the land we do get. Because being only 9 tiles in the base vanilla game, it sucks. Take it up here to the current borderline of our city for our little project here. Not enough soil. Guess what? We're gonna get more soil. Big brush and let's stretch. I am indeed Sir Dreadlot. Alright, too much soil. Huzzah, we have finally gotten next amount of soil we need. Huzzah. Let's go ahead here and just make sort of a semi-beeline for the current city boundary here. Alright. So, looks like we're doing good so far. Let's bring this up here a little so we make sure we can get the defensive parts of our levee up and running. A gargantuan man-made levee. Like I said, it is worth the expense to, or at least in my book, it is worth the expense to do this because we get, it's cheaper than having to worry about maintaining, an actual, because, we got the actual flood walls. So, that's 11. Yeah. And, Also got key, and so yeah, basically it's advantageous to do this in my book. And of course, we're going to have to worry about actually pumping the whole thing dry. So it's another thing to do on our to-do list. So let's see, maximum brush size. Go ahead here and I'm going to bring the our thing here up. Yeah, I know. Actually give ourselves a little bit more stuff here to have fun with. Let's see here, make sure we get this up. We're gonna have to relower this. That's okay. It is a-okay. Let's see here. It's leveling tool. Level some of this stuff here out. Let's make sure we bring this part here up. Or start to bring it up. We need our massive levee. I guess I'm taking sort of a Minecraftian sort of view and doing it this way. You know, build it once, not have to worry about it, sort of deal. I was just seeing where we needed to bring the end of our, what's it here? Our levee. I know it wasn't outside city limits. Just hold your patience, game. Only do so much, so fast, etc. Let's go ahead and see it. Make sure that this is a nice high corner right here. So is that we have defense against we're flood proofing, or flood reducing at least. Not enough soil. Let's get some more soil. Dredge time. That should be enough, hopefully. Let's go ahead here and make sure we get our levee further built up, because we need all the height in this case we can possibly get. All right. So hopefully we haven't flooded. Nope, doesn't look like it. So now comes the joyful part of this thing. We are not going to flood the city. We are going to do the smart thing. We are going to pump it dry. So there's that. There's that. And let's get some power access. We'll just go ahead and do stuff right along through here. And then what we need to do is come on down here and right here, Department of Duh, turn these guys here off. So is that they are not sucking up water, but the guys where we do want them sucking up water, excuse me, are doing just that. So now those guys are decommissioned. Well, they're turned off, at least. Let's go and get these guys up and running. We'll make sure all of them are up and running. Let's double check our system here. Make sure that there are no holes in the wall. Good. No holes in the system. We are essentially going to be able to pump this area dry. Yes, I'm not going to risk flooding the city just to be able to get this area open sooner. We're going to pump it dry. Pump it. Let's pump it. I'm taking a look-see here at the time, guys. It is time for us to go ahead and take our second break. So yeah, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead here and get things going. So, excuse me. Excuse me. Now we're just going to have to wait for our pumping stations here to pump out their stew. So, in the meantime, let's go and start to decommission some of these guys. Set both of these guys here to empty. We're going to start to, as I said, decommission some of these guys. So we start to save some money. While we wait for stuff to happen there. So, excuse me. Let's go ahead. We're going to come on down here. Yes, I know you need power. So now that we've finally gotten this area cleaned up, what we can do is get some stuff going here. So we got this highway right here that I want to build. Let's go ahead and bring him on over. Swing the map. Swing the map. There we go. Let's go ahead and put that guy right there. Alright. So we're now going to go ahead here and put up several one-way toll booths. Let's see, I need to adjust this guy right here for a sec. There we go. All right. So now, excuse me. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. So, basically, sort of the plan I got in my brain place. Let's go ahead. We'll. Oh, jeez. What the frick? Getting flooded. Screw it. We're gonna decommission this guy. We do not need flood waters here. Stupid frickin' floodwaters. Let's go ahead, come over here. As you can see, it's all traffic's all jammed up. So let's see here. Pump and service, and then see, this way we can make sure that this area gets cleared out of water. Let's go ahead here and level out the terrain here. So as that we go. Look at all that. Look at all that traffic, guys. It's all backed up. So let's go ahead. Here's where having the highway up high can be a good thing, because it essentially won't allow us to build up, have bad stuff happen. But at the same time, we could still use it to our strategic advantage. All right. So the idea I've gotten in my tree brain going on here is, geez Louise, we are really starting to lose money. Oh, geez. That would be, what in the bloody blazes? That is why we're, yeah, boy. That is why we are losing money. We are losing people. Tree dum-dummed. But he's fixed it. There we go. Problem solved. All we gotta wait for now is people to come back into the city to fix our rather large deficit problem. Alright. So the idea I've got in my tree brain going here is let's level this down somewhat. And and we need to fix that. There we go. All right, let's go back to our terraforming tools. All right, that should do, hopefully. Let's see here, or at least help us start to give us an. There we go. Start to help give us an idea of how much work we still got to do. Because I do want the inbound coming in from this guy to be sort of coming in like this. So let's go ahead here. So we still need to fix that some. There we go. Should help even it out. There we go. All right. There we go. That is exactly what I want. And then for this other guy, we'll do don't upgrade, build. There we go. That'll, yeah. Need to bring that down just a little bit, methinks. So, reduce our brush size. Much soil acknowledged. Way to help produce some preventative maintenance in regards to flooding. Let's put our stuff like that. And then let's get back over here to our... Oh, wrong thing, tree. Wrong freaking thing. There we go. That's better. All right. I got water. All they're going to need is power. So let's first things first. Let's go ahead here. I need to do some fixing on these water mains. So there we go. That's better. It'll make it easier for me to tell where the necessary water mains are. Come on, tree, you can do this. You know how to do this. At least in theory you do. Let's see here. Let's make sure that isn't too done goofed up. Doesn't look like it. We'll do that. Alright. Now these guys, of course, have some water, so dust is wunderbar. Now this, of course, is just going to be for this area. We're going to do a totally different dealio for the highway up here because, as for those of you who've been around for a while with me playing this game, you guys know that I do not have the best experience with highways. So there's that. I'm actually thinking that we may do... Yeah, let's go ahead here. What we might do... Let's see here. Let's take our power line here. We'll do it there. And then what we can do is we'll do this side over here its own thing. We'll do the highway over here as well, you know, do a thing over here to somewhere in here to where stuff can come through. Let's go ahead and fix the one right here while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Cease upgrade. I'm gonna build. Okay, because of course now we need to get over the freaking highway. So what I can do, or a thing I can do, is that let's first doing at least the connection on this side. So sort of do Oh, we can do a double thing. I just gave myself an idea. Huzzah! I'm going to flip this guy here around. There we go. Let's see now. Let's bring this guy here closer. Let's try and do this a little bit better, shall we? Let's give myself some amount of space to help make sure that I can get. There we go. See, I figured if I did it from the rear and then fix the stuff, that would help solve our problem. There we go. Alright, so all you guys need now is power. Power! And power. There we go. They have power. Let's see here. Like I said, I knew that this whole thing here is going to be a whole wretched freaking disaster. But, you know, one step at a time, deal, guys. One steppy step at a time. Look at that. It's heading out. Came in with a full load. Is heading out with a full load. Huzzah. Love seeing that. Alright, so now we got these guys up and running. Let's make sure we get maximum charge. Because we need to make that money. We need to make that money. Alright. So now, sort of the idea I was thinking of. Don't upgrade. Take our road to here. Drat. We're gonna have to go under, not over. Drat. Was hoping to avoid the let's see here. Let's even out the now. No. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. All right. So build. New. Don't want that there. All right. So now, what can excuse me, happen is a little something like this. So let's go ahead here and I'll flip that guy there around. We'll go ahead here. They'll still pay a toll either way, is my thought process. There we go. And then for the sake of sanity, we'll just have that one be there. And let's come over here. What we'll do for the time being, since obviously I'm going to want to further build things up over here, is we'll make a little sort of loop around so that people can head out this way. So now, let's see, they got water. Huzzah. Let's go ahead here. We'll use 2 of those guys. 2 office spaces as our... yes, I know. There we go. All right. Let's actually change them. We'll change them to some stuff there. So yeah, now we've, at least in theory, we have enabled our system here to do stuff. Now, thing we must do, while I'm thinking about it, is install a frickin' metro station over here. There we go. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's undolt. Time to undolt. Anti-dum-dum. And then we'll be able to tie it to the network over here. Huzzah! We'll wait here for just a moment to be able to do such. Let's see here. Move that across the highway. Alright, I know I got a complex means of power distribution. Do we have... yes, we do. We have a power connection over there. So what we can do now, finally, is let's head up. Finally start to have some fun times with our industrial area. Excuse me. So let's go ahead here and what we need to do is get up and running a system to where people can get to and from the highway here. So let's go ahead and do a 2 large one-way toll booths. One right there. And that guy right there. There's that. Then there's that. And that. There we go. These guys are ready to be joined up to the system, each being able to fully receive a large quantity of traffic. A tremendous amount of traffic. Yes. Well, let's go ahead here. The tremendous toil of traffic. That's a good thing there. Let's see here. Let's quickly undolt that. And we'll reverse directions on this guy. There we go. And all they need to have happen is a little bit of magic. And bada bing, bada boom. We in this area can go vroom. So at least in theory, we could start to relieve the traffic in this area. Now you see, much of the traffic meant for the city that's coming in, visitors. Look at that, they are coming through. Let's see here. Let's see here. See, now we're gonna have a lot better traffic flow in this area. Huzzah! That is something I want, something I need. So you see, they're still going underneath, but at least in this capacity, you see, look at that. They are coming through our city. I'm just curious. We're still getting a fair amount of tolls. Alright, so now, to help further relieve issue in this particular area, take this to there, and then there we go. Generally prefer to avoid doing something like this, but in this case, because of where stuff is, I'm going to take advantage of the terrain in this case to do at least a little bit of work. Go away, rock. Tend to keep things rolling. Alright, so now, let's see here. reverse direction on this guy so that we got traffic coming away from that dock, but still coming off the system there. Let's go ahead and finish filling stuff on these two guys going. So let's build. There we go. Alright, we also need to get train systems hooked into to these guys, so it'll be interesting in these areas. Let's go ahead and build some land here up with the Metro's tunnel there. We're gonna have to get a little creative, I think. So let's go ahead and toggle our let's see here. There we go. Oops. Oops. Don't need that. Don't be a dum-dum twee. Fill up that land foist. Less flooding, the better. There we go. Alright, so that means right here. Let's go ahead here. Let's bring up the soil some. Wrong tool. Thank goodness we've got space over here for that. Let's bring this up here a little over here too. Alright. So that's coming out from these guys. We got an in right there. So that means we need a diverging path right here. So let's go ahead. Now, hopefully that won't be too susceptible to flooding. Which of course means that right over here, let's get this power line right quick out of the way so I can have more room to do what I need to do. So if these are in, this is going to be out, so let's go ahead here. Even it out some. Alright, so if those are in, out, in, out, out, in over there. This needs to be in. I'm going to go ahead and essentially reverse the system here. There we go. And this guy right here needs to be in, so let's go ahead and do just a smidge more terraforming in here. I forgot to reverse that. There we go. Dum dum. All right. So now we finally have gotten our docks here hooked up. Let's go ahead. What we need to do is go ahead and put some stuff here in. Let's go ahead here and there we go. Excuse me. Oh, dum-dum. And that needs to be bidirectional, not that. Dum-dummed again. Alright, there's all that. Which, of course, means, finally, we can start to commission. In this area here, of course, are some of our industrial might. And, of course, that means also that over here, we need to start to decommission our industrial light. Because these guys are now going to be, well, not as useful. So that means we'll essentially be able to get rid of some of this stuff. Nice chunk of it, that is. Alright, let's go ahead here. Summon up recycling centers. There we go. There we go. Of course, in due time, we're going to have to do up more industry. Yeah, we're slowly going to go ahead here and decommission all these areas. Which means we're going to have to take out pretty much all the roads. So we'll leave this one road right in here. The one that we've got here closest to the edge of the city. But yeah, we're essentially going to move all our stuff right down here because this is going to bring forth more strength right where I want it. What we need to do is start to decommission this area. Oh, stuffing. Panic! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, not so panic. Not so panic. I was starting to think, Ah, jeez Louise. I done goofed so bad. I don't have any power. And then I was like, duh! Department of Duh. Let's see here. Of course, we are losing tremendous amounts of money. Well, fortunately, getting stuff decommissioned in this area will help save some money. Yes. Yes. Yeah, essentially, decommissioning stuff is going to, yes, yes, start to help save us some money. Yes. 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 Look at this. Yeah, we're doing better. Well, and this gives us the chance, of course, to redo this area. Oh wait, these guys don't have power. Let's quickly connect them right there. We're going to redo the interchange right here. You know, at a future time, of course. Let's go and decommission these guys. All right. As all these roads slowly start to go away and we get stuff decommissioned, we're going to start to, of course, save some money. Yeah, you know, to sort of go through and build up this area, then only to have to decommission it. That is standard tree business. It's the way I play the game. I just love being able to toy with stuff. I'm gonna have to redo this area, of course, like I said, so one step at a time, guys. Just one step, excuse me, at a time. I have to redo the track system. I'm gonna have to redo other stuff. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to leave that road up. But we can decommission this part right here. So we're starting to make money again. Traffic's not so clogged up in these parts now. I like that. have to redo a decent amount of our stuff here. So let's go ahead. Let's head underground. Having to maintain all this track is now no longer necessary. And as we start to get more stuff produced and all that in our new industrial area, we won't have to worry about stuff. We have to get rid of this Myrtle Heights district. Come on. Yep. Let's pull out our districting tool. Myrtle Heights district. You are hereby decommissioned. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo these trains here. At least we're starting to make some money back, so in that regard, I'm not gonna complain. Alright. Let's see here. We'll leave Alright. Literally come up. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this junk. And then let's see. We're gonna go ahead and tie all these stations back together. So let's see here. Back to this. I want to build. Just checking right there. Sort of what I'm doing is, or at least the idea I've got. You have the other two over here. Little trick like this. So get that there. See, there is that. Where's the other one? I thought I had two over here, didn't I? Oh, yes, I. Looking right at it. Department of Duh. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and flip this guy's direction right here. And then for this end, it's actually, come here, you. Do we have... Alright. Pause the game. Have we finally... Oh, geez. We more or less have fully dredged it out. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Get off that menu. Switch on. Switch on. 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 Let's go and start getting water back into the system. This is probably why we've been having such financial fluctuations, is that excuse me, is that we've been having water from this area here. I guess sort of get all, you know, all figured out and all that. And then let's see here, big brush. Oh no, hello, Twee, that is not the thing you needed to be doing, you silly tree. This is what I meant to do, is generally even out the terrain in this area. See, there are still other areas here that are, you know, have got little bits of little pools of water. Let's go ahead and level some of this out. I actually need a distraction from building. So now in this area, we have literally gotten a ton of stuff. Got a ton of land, new land. It still much feels like I've been doing Atlantropa. So, my Atlantropa here is, probably in some ways a little bit more successful than others. If any of you know Cody from Alternate History Hub, we should post a link to that here in a sec. Basically, the old Atlantropa material. Oh, good. We can finally we can decommission this area. It's been serving as a pain in my butt for a little bit now, even though I've been busily working on other industries. Go ahead here. Yes, I'm willing to do that. The needs of the city outweigh the needs of this particular industry. That's another thing I need to go do, is fully decommission water mains. I don't want to be a dum-dum. Alright, let's go. While we're thinking about water mains, let's go ahead and decommission all this stuff. We'll further save ourselves some moolah. Because, of course, we're not going to be having to worry about supplying all this stuff. And, we'll only need to worry about that. Which we need to worry about. Excuse me. Whoa! Holy hedge apples! We have just. What in the bloody blazes is going on? How are we suddenly losing metric but tons of people? So we haven't. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Frickin' Louise! What in the bloody blazes is going on here? How in the bloody blazes are we getting all these deaths? I don't get it. Why are we suddenly having death? We need to have death takes a holiday, guys. Quite literally. Yeah, I think it's about time we go ahead and wrap up. Tree is feeling like we need to worry about this. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know why we suddenly got a huge population drop. Well, part of it is probably due to the oil industry stuff. So, yeah, as you see, our population sort of maxed out about here, 62K, 61, 62K has been fluctuating ever since. Taxation has dropped. City values, of course, starting to tank. Budget's down. Treasury is all over the bloody map. Influx is down. Birth rate is down. Death rate. Oh, holy hedge apples. Take a look at that. It just went up. Employment, because we're decommissioning stuff, is down. Available jobs, that's why. Education levels, steady. Students, down. Tourists are down. Tourist tax is, of course, down. Happiness is, whoa. We had for a little bit there, we had in the 90th percentile, but now we are in the 70th. Residential is flat, commercial flat, industrial is office is flat, prisoners are up, doesn't surprise me, cyclists up, no disasters, no casualties, only a few collapsed buildings, but that was back in the in-game year 2031. And no destroyed road segments. So, yay! But yeah, let's go on a raid, guys. So let's yeah, we're gonna go ahead. One too many there, tree. So yeah, let's let me see who is live. But yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you are watching over on YouTube at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to go ahead and leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell for notifications, and of course make sure to please follow me on the Twits at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, let me make sure I spell this right, because Twee has got laggy twig fingers. He is known at times for doing his button of having to retype stuff. There we go. We're going to be rating Captain Giggles. I think she's been taking a break from streaming, and I've recently been seeing her get back into streaming. So we're going to go say hi to her. So yeah, hope to catch you guys tomorrow on Sunday. Well, it's Sunday actually right now. Later today, Sunday, for more Titan Quest, the loot grind. On Monday and Thursday for Let's Play Middle-earth, Shadow of War. week after next, we are going to be going back to Minecraft. And of course, next Saturday for another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Cities Skylines. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. Make sure you've selected the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. Please wait for me to post first. What a nice strong raid behind me. And I'll catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.